You know what they say. Good day. This one's quiet. Okay. Hello. It's been a small bit since I've streamed. Mostly because I haven't. I either haven't had the time, wanted to but didn't, or didn't. Currently getting something done. It's taking a good while to get started, or at least to unmute. So I decided to just unmute beforehand, so it didn't seem like the stream was just like dead. One sec. I'll try to make it quick. It's just that this requires me to use my phone. And it's a little hard to focus on commentating a loading screen, or well, a starting screen, and typing, because I got my words mixed up. No! I just noticed I forgot to promote the stream in any of the socials. Concerning. Yeah, but what I wanted to do... I wanted to... Oh shit, earlier tonight. I wanted to go through some racing games and kind of like be the filth of the Roblox racing game sphere, because I've been around, but I don't know if everyone else has been around. I have a couple that some people suggested that I'll be playing, but it would be ideal if you guys could like submit a couple while I'm streaming, because I don't have a lot of games. I have like 4 at most. So I just like, I wanted to know. Okay, you turn the music down? Okay, I'll turn it down. And post. I said Roblox racing game, not an enemy racing game. Just shut up. When I'm promoting this whenever I can. Miata Simulator Community. Content uploads. Business typing. I'm streaming at Roblox Racing Gamer. Please join. And suggest the game is. Yeah, but like as I was saying before, I have a couple games already lined up, like 3 or 4, that I already have lined up that I wanted to play. That's my plan to play them. But the problem is, I want more games. Or when I run out of the like 3 or 4 games that I was already gonna play. May promote the stream elsewhere. I just noticed we've been on the starting screen soon for a while. Yeah, but like while I'm getting this whole thing set up, it would be epic if you could submit games. Submit gamais for me to fly. What the fuck? Car 648. This is a cool song. Is that it? Que crisis es Garex 28? Hold on, let me pull something up real quick. I'll get off the starting screen soon. The starting screen soon? I'll get off the starting screen in a bit. Hold on, I just gotta... Wait. There. I just gotta look deep enough. Hold on. I'll find it eventually. No. No, I lost a viewer. Am I not entertaining? I mean, I know I'm not, but like, am I not entertaining? Damn it, who the fuck? I'm taking the long. Yeah, there we go! Because they haven't made a good car since 1991. Well, I mean, you see, the Maruti is so good that it doesn't deserve to be considered a Suzuki. It's like beyond what can be considered a Suzuki because it's so good. Holy shit, 3D model. No way. I'm saving this for later. Sending this to my old account. How many poly- oh no. Never mind, I'm not using this. Fucking Nathan, Superior, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Yeah, but 1 second. Oh, 393 subs. Fuck yeah. Okay. So. Hold on, I just gotta pull up the Microsoft Edge real quick because I need to show you guys. This is what I do in my free time, by the way. I just search this and I look. And then I stop looking when it gets boring. Like right now. Wait. Are these... oh wait, carousel. Nice shot. Aww. God damn it. I fucking hate Bing because they show you shit that's not relevant anymore. Also, before I actually go onto what I said I was gonna do, what's the new limited? Oh yeah, speaking of, we're gonna be playing racing games, and I was gonna play MRT. Also, I would review the Angry Birds racing game if the Angry Birds racing game wasn't in Roblox. Angry Birds Go doesn't deserve to be in the same group as Midnight Racing Tokyo and all that other bullshit. And also a challenger. Oh yeah, I just noticed. By the way, you guys can't see because all you guys see is like the completely normal ass tab, but the Edge window I had open just crashed. It just crashed. But since it's Edge, and Edge is Microsoft's little baby, it doesn't want to force shut down it. Because Edge is a good software, at least that's what they want to tell you. In reality, Edge fucking sucks. Die. Oh, no wonder Edge was drinking so much memory. It had 5 processes open, and the only process it has open right now is empty because I shut all of its secondary ones down, and the main one's resisting for some reason. There we go. Oh. Why is the... What? Where the fuck is that? Where is that? What? There's no other... I've never had something like this, you know what? I'm just gonna make this invisible, and we're gonna pretend like it didn't happen. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna go on Amazon and show you guys the unbelievable prices of JGTC memorabilia. That's what I was gonna do. Hold on, let me... Oh. Are you guys like watching the stream in 500 hours of delay or something? Amazing. Amazon.com. Oh god, why does this UI layout look so different? Why is the search bar so wide? Show this to a UI designer and they'll fucking kill themselves. Ooh. Also, the delay doesn't suck, dude. I'm looking at my phone that's next to my screen. Let me actually do a test. "5-second delay. It's not that bad. Just fix your internet." I have good internet. We pay a lot of money for this internet, and it's good. It was bad like a couple days ago, but it's good now. Oh yeah, right. Dude, if someone can real quick go to my Ko-fi link in the stream description, give me $25.60 exactly. Fucking steel blade? Oh my god. Moving up. Why is this actually a fucking sick? It's actually sick. Now someone give me $237. Okay, enough of this dilly-dally. Fuck you. We're gonna do what we were gonna do. We're gonna play roblox.com. Hold on. There we go. Which was the window that had Roblox? Oh, wait, this one. Yes, this one just after had it. Okay. So. Do we have any requests specifically? Or do I need to start getting onto the games that I was gonna do on my own without getting requested? So I already have authentication, it's just that Roblox really wants me to enable authenticator app verification. Like, I already have 2-step. My Discord just crashed. Also, okay, I'll lower the background music. No, the background noise in general. Also, sure, since Vehicle Simulator was not on my list, I'm gonna do that. Yo, did you guys know I was in the most recent Vehicle Simulator trailer? Oh, my Roblox crashed. Because my Discord decided to start back up. I love Hewlett-Packard. Since my Discord opened, I'm taking the opportunity to really quick respond to all my messages. Because I leave everyone on red. Like, okay, everyone? No, I mean, the thing is, I had like 700 DMs. I'm talking to Nathan, by the way. I'll do a quick test. I want everyone in chat, everyone who's in chat and wants to talk, to send some dumbass message when I say when my countdown from 5 finishes, okay? When my countdown from 5 finishes, I want you all to say like something random, but don't spam. Just send like a single message when my countdown finishes. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, so it's like 5 or 6 seconds. It's not that bad. I said like 5 or 6 seconds before when I tested it myself. It literally is just 5 or 6 seconds of delay. Yeah, 5 or 6 seconds of delay is a lot when you're doing like a just chatting stream, but I'm gonna be playing games and then I'm gonna be reading chat. And the only reason why I'm not playing games is because I was gonna play games and then it crashed. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know if you guys saw that pop up on screen very briefly, but I gotta delete shit again. It's this one in specific is heart. It's the one that was that I got you Meowson to do. It's Heart by Pit Shop Boys. Sorry for the plentiful delays. I'm just kind of like, I have to unexpectedly get rid of it's like 700 megabytes worth of shit, and I'm most likely gonna end up deleting my Roblox installation again. 1 second. Let me actually do that. Let me actually like do that before I lose your. Oh, 8 people. Holy shit. Hi. You gotta join me at an awful moment because I'm currently having to delete my Roblox installation because hold on. I'm having to delete my Roblox installation because Roblox needs like 700 megabytes of free storage to install. Oh god, this thing doesn't even give me enough. I have 570 free. Dude, what the fuck? Oh right, I deleted Roblox. My 393 subs are all dead. I killed them all. There's a huge ass flag. Oh yeah, by the way, while I do this, I'm also having lunch. I made myself spaghetti. Now what I'm doing is I'm going through my Assetto mod, seeing if there's anything worth deleting. This was not supposed to take so long to start up. I just want to say that in advance. It's not like planned that every time I have a stream, it ends up taking an extremely long amount of time to set up. Yeah, because I opened Roblox and then Discord reopened. Okay. And you're not gonna get this. This Discord reopening crashed my Roblox game that I was opening. I was opening Vehicle Simulator. It crashed, and now it needs to reinstall because there was an update or some stupid shit like that, like there always is. So now I'm over here scurrying about trying to free up space. Okay, I mean we're still at 6 viewers. We're fine. We're fine. Stream isn't gonna die. You see, this would be. Yeah, I mean I wanna. If I can find out if it won't cause any copyright issues, since these aren't my songs. They're like MIDI interpretations of other people's songs. I'll try to like put them in. But you're not supposed to know that I'm able to put them in, because there is no system that allows you to play music. Or is there? Hyperclassic was released last year, I'm pretty sure. And for some reason, Roblox search algorithm has been boosting it to shit. Meanwhile, Miata Simulator doesn't appear. You know what did appear for a good while? Miata Sim copies that were literally just name, thumbnail, icon, descriptions, and then they would send you to another game when you try to join it. Miata Sim hasn't showed up in searches since 2021. And if you scroll down enough, you'll find Hyperclassic, but you won't find the main game. Hold on, can I compress this? I'm compressing. This is gonna take a while because it's a whole ass fucking model. Okay, we're still at 7 viewers, guys. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, but actually, let me pull up my browser real quick. Hold on, actually first, let me make sure there's... Okay, no sensitive information on my dashboard. No stream key visible, no nothing. Sure. Miata Simulator. Let's see, actually, let's see. Is it better now? Will it show up? Okay, so... You see? Which one shows up above? I mean, at least it shows up now, but which one shows up so much higher in the search result? Oh. Yeah, no, but I know, I've been saying that fucking, I've been saying that, when I'm trying to focus. I've been getting, like, fucked over by, why? What? What the fuck? And all of a sudden my fucking storage availability dropped, dude. Yeah, but like, I was saying, fucking, which one shows up ahead? Like, this game has been getting search annihilated for the longest time, and it only started getting better once I had to email Roblox to delete the, to take down the copies, and then it started popping up again. What even is this? Let me out of this thing. I'm gonna play this. I'll just use this as an excuse to, to try to install Roblox. Alright, I could probably... I fucking hate you, okay. This is gonna be the worst stream ever. Do I have any Steam games that I don't play? What can I delete? What can I delete? I technically already deleted everything I could, though. Nano Simulator won't have a MIDI player. I won't say what it will have, but it might play MIDIs, but it won't be a MIDI player. Wait, by what? Oh, by the 40k Robux donation? No. Dude, I'm trying to save. I'm trying to get paid, dude. I've been saving. Those 84,000 is the result of me saving for like almost a full ass year of halting my pay. Also, no, that's not $840. Let me tell you how much it's worth. Actually, oh no, wait. Pretend like you're not seeing anything that you're about to see. I made a spreadsheet called Horror, and it calculates exactly how much dollars are lost through DevX and through the general process of a developer trying to earn money. If I shove in $10,000 to the machine, I get shit ton of Robux. But I end up with only $2,500 if I were to DevX that $10,000. Robux is bought at an extreme markup. Like, yeah. This is like $11, by the way, around there. For 800 Robux, at least with Chilean currency. I'm surprised that we haven't lost viewership. God damn it. Nathan, I'm trying to do things right now. I'm doing so many things. I'm trying to go to my C drive to go to program files. And go to my program files, see what games I have installed. Do I have Race War 7? No. Do I have Race League still installed? No. Do I have Crap Game still installed? Yeah, you say you might as well give up. I never had faith to begin with. Hold on. It's not that it's freezing, it's that the thumbnails only cycle when I'm on the window. And they only cycle when I have the window frozen. Oh, well, I mean, if the stream is freezing for you, then that's a you problem. I'm real quick trying to see what I can delete. You know what? Actually, I have a great idea. My entire folder of GTR2 game rips. Oh god, that's almost 4.5 gigabytes. I'm gonna dump it into a zip file. I'm gonna compress it. Okay, fine, I'll turn it down to 65. Hold on. I don't know, no, you guys can't see this because it's not popping up, but let me actually just real quick, force the focus on... Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? Winner, go fuck yourself, you're useless. You know what, I'll close my browser. How much storage does closing my browser free? 0.5 gigabyte. Awesome. That's great to know. I have 1 gigabyte to compress a 1 gigabyte file. You thought you were watching, like, fucking, little Jimmy starting up a streaming career? I'm a household name streamer. Okay, if this compresses to a good amount, this will likely be enough for me to just flat out, install Roblox. Which is good, because this is a 1 gigabyte folder that I am compressing. Okay, it wasn't enough, but it's good. How much is this one? If it's like 3,000... No, if it's like 3 gigabytes... Okay, you know what? This is doable. I have 2 free gigabytes. How much did the browser? No, I'm losing viewers! No, come back! I'm streaming, I promise! Okay, we're back. Our first game that we're gonna play is Miata testing Miatas. Does this person... Can you know if someone follows you on Roblox? Welcome to my group. Drop a gear and disappear. Why is there so many people here? What the fuck? Oh no, this is kind of like their whole thing. I forgot that I have to download Roblox. Oh no, wait. Roblox for installing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, you scared me a lot. But you know what scared me more? The fact that Roblox fucking said, hey, you need to free up more space. So now I'm gonna have to free up more space. How can I free up space, dude? I've already freed up so much. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm instead gonna compress my screenshots folder into a zip file. Oh no, wait, no, I can't because it's too big. Also, no, I use everything that I have installed on my computer. And the only things that I haven't deleted, which I want to delete badly, but I can't because this computer is technically not fully mine, are the 2.5 gigabyte programs that my dad downloaded like 3 years ago and never used ever again. This computer came with 237 gigabytes free space. It's a laptop. An HP laptop at that. So you can't really expect it to do a lot. How long have we even been going? Almost an hour of not playing any games. I'm pretty sure East would have a fucking better storage than this shit, dude. Which is the best compressed file type for storage? PDF format, sure, buddy, sure. Yeah, well, I mean, I only have one error. I can't compress to 7-zip because I don't have the proper shit that I need, and I kinda can't download 7-zip because that requires storage. Oh, I fucking hate you. Do I have any clips? No clips. Oh my god. Dude, I am not having a good time right now. Desktop stuff. Sutifa. Delete files after compression. Oh, this is gonna compress the foot cam video when I was doing pedal work while doing fucking Daytona of all tracks. I would pull that video up on stream, but like, no, it's not the kind of video I would want to pull up on a stream. Guys, we did it! We compressed 300 megabytes, so now we have a granola bar of storage. For a moment I misread that and I thought it said take a shit every time. Fucked up. You've emulated fucking Tamagotchi before. If I were to... let's say delete my 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 game file, not the save file, the game file, like the file for the 3DS game. If I were to delete the 3DS file for Tomodachi Life, would that in any way, shape, or form fuck up my save data with Citra? Because Citra is an emulator I don't know jack shit about. Like, I actually don't know shit about Citra. I can tell you about Dolphin and PC, no, not PC, PBS is PB. I know how to work with those well, but Citra? I've never had to use it that much. Please. I'm losing so many viewers! My fan base is leaving me because of fucking Roblox. And the thing is, I already deleted my, You know what? What if I instead play... What if I close this, yeah? Okay, that frees up a lot of space. Roblox player installer. Save me. We can get this. No, but you're not supposed to leave me. You're supposed to stay with me through my hardships and help me fight the demons that lie within my SSD. There we go. No, wait, I was gonna play Miata testing. Yeah. The game that... Oh yeah, I've been avoiding mention Pooping Simulator because I don't want to. Okay, let's play this game. Let's play Miata testing Miatas. Hi, oh god, this is taking a good while. Hi, welcome to Miata testing, where you can test out Miatas. Holy shit! Oh my god, this fucking stinks. Wait. Oh, broken Miata. Oh, they don't work. Oh, I can't go in. Oh yeah, by the way, I am almost 700% convinced that this soft top on this model is from an S2000. Don't ask me why, I'm just pretty sure I know. The steering is so quick and snappy in all the wrong ways. Yeah, no, this uses a decal shadow. Wait, is this it? Is this just like the whole map? It's just like a... How does this game have better like to dislike than Miata Sim? I mean, I'm not saying that my game's better because anything's better than my game. But like, wait, how many visits? Okay, 406. That kind of explains a lot. Alright. As I was gonna say, Vehicle Simulator. That was gonna be like the first actual game that I was gonna play. Few of you will remember. Very few of you will remember the point in time where if you liked cars and you played Roblox, you either played one or two games. You either played Vehicle Simulator or Or you played Ultimate Driving. You wanna know? Oh, you wanna know what happened with both of those games? They died because they shot themselves in the foot. And now, if you like cars in Roblox, you don't play either of those because those games died and fell to obscurity to the actions of their creators. Sim Builder, because he made like a shit-ass update. The Winter 2018 update, I'm pretty sure it was, that changed the handling physics completely. And it alienated so many people in the player base. Also, this is so bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that changed how the cars drove so much that it alienated like half of the player base because their cars didn't work anymore. And then you have Ultimate Driving. Yeah, well, I mean, I left out a lot of vehicle simulator related shit, like the fact that Sim Builder trespassed, left his gun unattended, was carrying armor-piercing ammunition in the state of California, which is illegal. The fact that he resisted arrest. And the fact that he had a high-capacity magazine, which was also illegal. That I kind of like avoided mentioning that, kind of. Also, I just noticed, this is literally the exact same layout as the old map, just like shitified. But, then you have Ultimate Driving. What happened with Ultimate Driving? It's a lot simpler than you think. It's nowhere near as much as what happened with, the vehicle sim. What happened with UD was that they sold out to GameFam and the game became awful. TTP didn't do anything illegal, he just did something really bad, and it was that he sold out. He sold out, oh god. I forgot Sim Chassis fucking sucked. But TTP sold out. Oh. That's lovely. Did stream die? Okay, no, stream didn't die. I've never actually seen what TTP looks like. Like, I mean, if you mean his, like, actual face, I've never seen what he looks like. Because if you mean I hate his face, as in, like, I hate him or something, same, but I've never seen his face. Okay. Let me actually go back to Vehicle Sim to try to talk a little bit more. Oh yeah, also, we kinda need to mention about how, delusional, Sim Builder is, like, with his tweets and shit. He's like, super crazy conspiracy-ish, and he's, like, convinced that it was, like, a conspiracy to take down Vehicle Simulator and some dumb shit like that, whatever the shit, they were telling him in the retirement home. Because he's convinced that something script on. Oh yeah, I forgot. He committed fraudulently reported Scripton is still working for his company under his tax report because he wanted to protect him from the Russia sanctions. Which makes sense, apparently. Actually, yeah, I vividly remember this car driving like actual ass cheeks. God damn it, I can't get in the... Yeah, I vividly remember. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh. Yeah, I remember the R34, at least the way I had it set up, was a great car for drifting. It was so good for drifting, and now it just kind of like doesn't turn. It only turns if you handbrake, which is not nice because this just sucks. Like, so many of the cars became like horrible. Vehicle Sim used to be a really good game that everyone played because it was it was like the best car game we had. But the thing is, Vehicle Sim's refusal to progress in any way, shape, or form that was significant other than adding an extremely laggy map and getting rid of the completely okay sounds that didn't need a redo. So now we have... Actually, hold on, let me mute the music. Let me real quick pause the music. Because I need to show you guys like the biggest issue with the Vehicle Simulator sounds. I need to find a big straightaway. This stretch of road's pretty long. If I had a manual transmission, this wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it is, because I don't have a manual transmission. Listen up. Listen real close. I am redlining 6th gear, by the way. Redlining 6th gear, and it keeps going because the audio isn't like a rev loop. The audio is a clip of the car accelerating, and it just replays when you shift. Like, look at my RPM and look how the sound barely changes. Oh no, look at how it changes inappropriately. Sorry, that's what I meant. Also, no, that's not the most notable part about Vehicle Sim, because they used to have good sounds. When I played before Sim Builder went all crazy and was like, we need this to redo all the sounds were okay. The sounds were good. They were acceptable for the time. Okay, nowadays, as much as I hate to admit it, a game like MRT has so much better sounds than Vehicle Sim used to have, but they were good sounds. They worked. They got the job done. They didn't need to get redone. UD, if anything, stuck to the basic formula of a rev loop. UD used to not even bother with rev loops. The only car that had different sounds actually was the R34 Skyline, and they were not good sounds. Every other car had the same exact sound. Every other car had the exact same sound in UD. Vehicle Simulator had okay sounds. Especially shit like the Zonda was fine. There was no reason to redo the fundamentals of Vehicle Simulator sounds to the extent that these were. But they did anyways. And they kinda just like fucked it all up. Like, it's genuinely really annoying because they sound really good. They sound really good. They're like really good sounds until you're going fast, because then that's when you realize how they're done. Let me actually try to pull up a car, a rotary. How could they fuck up a rotary if they're using real sound clips? I was too optimistic, unfortunately. How could they fuck up a rotary? I foolishly asked myself. How could they not fuck up a rotary? Oh, I'm gonna play Roblox Rally Racing. You bet your ass I'm gonna. Not even gonna comment on the Wilhelm screen. Okay, let's try the H6 actually. A car with a very iconic 4-cylinder. How did they do it? Holy fucking shit, I killed ripoff Keisuke Takahashi. It's just like the initial D videos from so many years ago. How did the the President's sound? I'm not driving that. I'm not. Sorry, but I'm not. I don't wanna. How did they do the 650S GT3? You know, the 650S GT3 iconic V8. Does not sound like a 650S at all. Like, I get it. I get the idea. And there's more problems with this game than just the sounds. The car models are also a big problem. But I'm not going to talk about that yet. Precisely at least. Because this is their Miata. Let it be known this is their Miata, okay? I have bigger problems than the sounds. The thing is... It's just like... You have a great recipe. I understand wanting to use real sounds from the cars. It's a fucking rotary. I understand wanting to use the real sounds from the cars, because of course it's gonna sound more realistic. At least it's supposed to sound more realistic. It's supposed to sound more realistic since you're using, like, the sounds from the real car, yeah? Also, the lights on the MX-5 don't even work. Oh no, never mind, they do. There's just no pop-ups for some reason. Oh, my car's twerking. Yeah, and the pop-ups are there. Wait, are those fucking double lights? Oh god, they are. I just looked at the shape. I'm leaving. I don't give a shit if they broke kit. Vehicle Simulator has done so much. Let's just play Roblox Rally Racing and get it over with, because I really don't want to keep going on about Vehicle Simulator and how Vehicle Simulator ruined my life. You see, Roblox Rally Racing is a cool-ass game. It's missing a lot of things, but it's a good game. I wonder who made this. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it. Holy carp. No! 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 You see, Roblox Rally Racing is a great game. It doesn't have a lot of content. And that is mainly its only, like, bad side. It's its only downside. That it lacks things to do, really. As a saying that it lacks content isn't a good thing to say. It doesn't lack content. It just lacks functionality. Like, it's kind of just like, I mean, I don't want to hate on hot-lapping games because, like, two of my my games are hot lapping games.
Right.
But it kind of just like doesn't have that many things to do. It's literally just hot lapping. And while that is kind of what Rally is, there's no like times leaderboard. The server keeps track of the times, which is something that a lot of games have done in the past. I do it through a spreadsheet actually, not through a server. But like, it's a solid game. But if you're not specifically going with the focus of trying to go for like a specific time, you kind of run out of things to do after a certain amount of time. There's a very specific reason why I picked Japan immediately, and that is the following. If you look to the right very closely right here, you'll see something kind of funny. I'm just saying.
3 left. 3 left. 5 right. 5 left. 2 left. 4 right.
I love my internet.
3 left.
You can tell I'm lagging from the sounds.
2 right. Hairpin left. Hairpin right.
Oh.
Hairpin left.
One of my favorite things to do. Look at this. One of my favorite things to do when I play the video game is troll people in Group B cars in the Stratos.
5 left.
I don't want to say that I've mastered the Stratos because I haven't, but I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at driving it.
2 right. 5 left.
I'm better with controller because on keyboard I kind of just like don't know how to drive that well.
Caution. 2 right.
Oh!
4 left.
Oh right, I forgot the installation of the controls UI that's
4
saved.
right. 5 left. 2
You joined the video game.
5 left. 4 right. Hairpin left.
I'm gonna be on sequential so I can keep my gears in
4
check.
right.
Yeah, but honestly,
5 left.
WRC Roblox is a pretty solid game.
4 right. 5 left.
It doesn't really lack in anything
4 left.
content-wise. It has a lot of cars,
Right.
and it also has a good amount of personality. And it's not a part of an extremely saturated market. It is actually currently like the best rally game on Roblox because there are not that many. I mean, obviously there are rally games, but there aren't that many. Rally is like a super underpopulated genre when it comes to games, which is a good thing. Because when a genre becomes overpopulated, like street racing was and has been for a good while, it just becomes target of slop, and slop games start to pop up. Rally already has a couple of slop games actually, but they're only using Rally as a vessel to promote. Also, no, MRP doesn't count as a rally game because it's not a rally game. Now it'd be like calling Forza Horizon 4 and 5 rally games because there's off-road. Even then, they're even more so rally games than MRT because they incorporate dirt racing and shit into their campaign. MRT kind of just like has a, I think the Otsuki dirt thing as a race, and that's it. I've been kidnapped by a feller in a Hyundai. Suzuki driver. Here's the Suzuki Game Pass. I'm here.
Left.
Everything I do is trying to make back the money that I spent when buying the Escudo. haven't driven the Suzuki in quite a while. Shit, I'm not used to it at all.
Hairpin right. Hairpin left.
I think I'm gonna give Roblox Rally Racing a little bit more. Also sick. Because I don't really have as much to say about this game as I did with Vehicle Simulator, because I just have a... Oh yeah, I just noticed I made the little claim
5 right.
the first time around that I never got to develop on about how I was in the Vehicle Simulator
4 left.
trailer that came out like last year. Because I am.
3 left.
Oh. I am in that trailer.
Hairpin right.
And I find it rather funny.
5
I had very little screen time
Caution.
because the filming for the trailer was done in a very sketchy way. More than a filming session, it was like a gameplay session where we had to drive in a specific direction when SimBuilder said so.
2 left.
And he just screen recorded.
2 right. 3 left.
Also bold of you to assume that I'm gonna get more popularity. I feel like I've already peaked. You know what? Frick this section. Oh. The despicable fence plug-in fence.
Hairpin left. 2 right. 2 right.
I'm lagging a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll do like this run and then I'll dip from rally racing. I just landed on the side of my wheel.
2 right.
I'm actually gonna play another rally game that I know of. Fuck.
Caution. 2 right.
I had to do a little bit of a hiccup, if you may, but I didn't want to make it very audible.
4 right.
Oh,
5 left. 2 right. 5 left. 5 left. 5 left. 4 right. Hairpin left.
by the way, I am on a time limit.
Caution. 5 left.
The time limit is not that bad,
4 right.
but I am on a time limit. Just like for context.
5 left. 4 left.
Oh. Oh no. Let me go to the other game. Actually, I might play Drip Car Driving for the first time, since this is about testing games. Yeah, this is another racing game that I know of. It's another rally game. I would say this is functionally like the best rally game for the most part. Like functionally, it's in that ballpark of being like the best. Yeah, so time trial. This game was kind of like abandoned, but it was cool while it lasted. It was like pretty cool while it lasted. Pretty cool game. It doesn't. It's kind of like the antithesis of Roblox Rally Racing in the sense that it has very little content, but functionally it's very complete for the most part. I would say one part where it kind of just like falls short of Roblox Rally Racing though is the polish. Because it tries to do more, therefore there's more that can go wrong. You're about to hear something really funny.
Izquierda 6, izquierda 5, derecha 6, sobre rasante, sobresalto, izquierda 2, no atajes, precaución, sobresalto, derecha 4, sobresalto, izquierda 5,
Losing viewers. Why did I spend like an hour of the stream trying to get shit set up?
derecha 6,
Worst thing I could have ever done.
sobre rasante,
Oh! I will say the tunes in the game feel pretty cool.
derecha 6, no atajes, precaución, izquierda 1, derecha 5,
Tunes,
sobre rasante, derecha 4,
The tunes are
sobre
fine.
caída, izquierda 4,
Like they lack
no
in some areas, but
atajes,
they're generally pretty solid tunes.
horquilla
Like they're pretty
derecha,
fun.
precaución, izquierda 6, sobre rasante, izquierda 6,
Oh. Narrowly avoided that train.
derecha 5, horquilla derecha,
No, I wouldn't need that. Yeah, but like in general, American Rally
Izquierda
Racing is like a
uno.
pretty solid game. It lacks content, and its graphical direction can be misleading. Because a lot of people say that it has shitty car models, but the whole point about it is that the models look like this.
derecha 2,
That's kinda like the whole point.
Derecha 1, no atajes,
It's a graphical decision
la derecha, no atajes,
for the sake of looking like this.
derecha 5, izquierda 5, sobre rasante, derecha 5,
Ah,
izquierda
fuck.
6, sobre rasante,
Sometimes it does some annoying things, like there's in Special Stage 3, there are some corner cuts that you can accidentally stumble into that will just immediately end your run and send you back to the start. Because they're considered severe and it doesn't really matter how slow you're going. If you go through the zone, you kind of just like get immediately teleported back. Like functionally this game is brilliant. It's really fun, the tunes feel great, the pace note system is good, the little progress bar at the left is pretty nice, and I fucking hate Roblox
Izquierda
for this because they
6.
changed their core UI and they kind of just like made this
Izquierda
really annoying
6.
to use.
Sobre rasante.
But I can just do that. And there's like leaderboards. There's like a global leaderboard that your times get like automatically uploaded to. You can see that I'm the worst person here. And I think in two-wheel drive. Oh no, wait, only four-wheel. Oh yeah, then it gives you like a summary of your sectors. It's pretty good, pretty solid. Then you can go back to main menu. Like, as I said before, it's like the antithesis to Roblox Rally Racing. In the sense where it has little content. It has very little content, especially compared to Roblox Rally Racing. But it has wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, right. Good game. I can't really say much more. Oh my god, it's just like the real thing. It's a pretty fun game though. Like, genuinely. I sometimes play it, like, even when I'm not trying to show it to anyone, I'll just hop on and play it. What's this one? Rally driver testing. Was this the one that was like Dirtfish? Oh, it is. Yeah. I I built this car for the game. This 37 I made it. Has such tiny wheels. I even made a fucking... Oh, he made the steering wheel work. That's sick. Didn't make the shifter work, but that doesn't really matter. But yeah, this car's my child. In general, like, this is cool. It's stylized. I like games that are stylized and that have like a very clear sense of direction and don't just feel like I don't think like I have enough to give like a proper opinion on a yes or no. I don't know if I have enough. Water. Yeah, a lot of the death was because of me struggling so much to get my my storage situation sorted. Oh yeah. I'm gonna play this game. See what it's like. I've seen it a lot. I have no expectations for it. At all. If anything, I expect it to be terrible, and I will be surprised if it is at least somewhat passable. This isn't what the stream is about. The thing is, the fact that it has Assetto in the name is already giving me, improper ideas of what it'll be. The combination of the music and the game name are not giving me good expectations. Continue. Yeah, join game, sure. Sure, I'll buy US East. Alright, so you don't get a starter car, you have to buy your first car. Oh god, this is a terrible first impression. So I have 0 money, so of course I can get. Oh no! Do I have another option? Can I pick something else? Do I need to pick the fucking Infinity? Is there not like any other car that's practically free? No, there's not. I'm really not wanting to play this game anymore. I don't want to drive an Infinity. I don't. But sure, let's play. Let's play the game. Let me actually see what they've got. Yeah, let me go through. So they have a McLaren F1 GTR, and Devil, Mark V Supra, a Cuda, an SSC Ultimate Aero, BMW, a 911 GT3, I assume, a Sesto. This doesn't look like a Sesto because it's gray. A Viper ACR, oh, it's actually a Utopia. A 918, a BRZ with a kit, another BMW, a Regera, I think, a Veyron, an S13, an M3 Competition. I assume this is supposed to be like either an 812 Superfast or another BMW, but it has the Utopia's picture. Okay, so a C7, I think this is one of the GT3 cars. Chrysler 300 CSRT. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's a... Is this supposed to be a Pontiac? I don't know and I don't care. SLR 772. A Drift S13. I don't... yeah, I don't care anymore. A formula car for some reason. God, this car list fucking sucks. Oh god, it's a no Hesse game. Okay. Also, the mirrors are carbon fiber. Dude, this fucking sucks. Oh, and it's that kind of traffic. It's the kind of traffic that doesn't really have any life. You gotta just like sit there. Let me get in front of it and just slow down. I lost all of my viewers. Seto Street made me lose every single viewer I had. I would probably sit here and hope that someone else comes and watches. Oh yeah, right, Formula Roblox. Nico requested Formula Roblox. I was gonna play MRT and Project Track Day both, but then people started requesting games and I started finding games. So now I'm playing the ones that I came up with or the ones that I got requested. Trying to server hop until I can find an okay server that doesn't have a race going on. Is there only like one server? There can't be. Okay, it's 3 out of 3. Alright, oh wait. Oh god, it's this track. Yay, 3 viewer high. I'm just waiting for these people's race to get done with so I can hop on and play. Because I wanted to play Formula Roblox on stream since Nico requested it and I kinda forgot until now. Okay, people are finishing. They're on a 2-minute timer, so I'm gonna charge my phone actually. Hi, Maple. What's your idea? That is an incredible name. Also, I just noticed that qualifying is 10 minutes for this round. So, I'm gonna probably just do qualifying. I'm not gonna try to let it go on until the end of the race. I like Formula Roblox because it's a game that isn't afraid to not modernize radically. And it doesn't really need to do it because it's okay. It's okay as is. And genuinely, like, one of the things that makes Formula Roblox very unique is, like, how it drives and looks. Because it's, like, one of the few games that has a distinct, at least, like, one of the few popular driving games that has a distinct custom car chassis that feels, original. Because this is very, I'm driving like ass right now, but the driving in Formula Roblox is very polished. Like, it's very smooth. It doesn't have like all of the swaying around of tank chassis. It doesn't have the heavy physics reliance of a chassis. It feels very like standard. It feels very clean. Yeah, like the streamer, I'll never stream ever again. I'll quit everything and I'll hide. Like Formula Roblox is a pretty good game. It's a good game. Obviously, if you showed this to someone who doesn't appreciate it for what it is, they'll obviously prefer to play like Ion Formula or like Project Apex or whatever those kids are playing nowadays. Awful line going into that. But like, this game just kind of like, it's in a similar way to Formula 2008 Remastered. They don't want to excessively modernize, sorry. Let me lock in. Slowed me down for so much. Oh fuck. I looked at chat for like a nanosecond. You saying that makes me realize that not a lot of games do crash damage physics. Like, the last game that wasn't a League game that I remember playing, at least that I've played and I remember playing, what that had like actual damage physics was Ion Formula Racing like 2 years ago. I don't know if Project Apex has damage, because I haven't played Project Apex since it launched. I remember back in like late 2020, when it wasn't common to play racing games on Roblox with a controller. So it was like me and a group of 5 other people who just played on controller, and it was like an unfair advantage. Everyone with their snappy steering, us over here with our smooth lines and precision control. Because controller. It was fun. It was fun to be better than everyone else for a little bit. This is gonna be an okay lap. I feel like it's gonna be better than last one. Precisely. Actually, let me see. Wait, how do I go back? Is there no way to go, like, back to the menu or something? Oh, that's weather now. Yeah, I don't know if there is a way to go back to the menu, because I wanted to go back to the menu and see how long the race is gonna be. To see if it would be a good idea to stick around and try to do the whole race on stream, or if I should just like settle for playing the game in qualifying, because races aren't that much different to how qualifying is, really, because in the end, since it's non-collide and I don't think there's slipstream, there's not really much. It's just that you're all just doing like a one big combined time trial to try to see who can be the most consistently fast of everyone. If the race is like 3 laps, I'll stick it. I'll see it through. But if it's like 5 or 10, I'm gonna like go check out another game, because I still have things that I need to do, and the only reason why I started streaming was because I had a window where I didn't have to do things, but I'm kind of starting to intrude in the time where I was gonna do things, because I had to leave some things pending last night to not being able to do them, and I haven't done them yet because I was doing other things earlier. Thankfully, it's not that bad since I don't have to do anything for any other games right now, but I have to do things for my own games, which is self-imposed. So I can't ask for a time extension because I'm doing them for myself. I am my own boss. No, I wasn't able to see which one was the pitbox that was very blatantly. yeah, I just noticed there was no way to go back to the menu. My keyboard is hot, dude. Ugh. Oh god, fucking perf joined me. I was having a good time and now I'm not. I shifted up in reverse? Wow. This game is really good. Oh, they kicked me out of the track because they're waiting for people to finish their laps. Oh, okay, so because of that guy, we're gonna be waiting for 40 minutes. Not 40 minutes, 40 seconds. I'll be right back for a tiny bit. Oh, never mind. Oh, great! I didn't click when the race was. This is literally just like the real Formula One. Okay, it's 5 laps. I guess I'll do it then. It's not that bad. Oh, severely misjudged my braking on entry. Now everyone's caught back up, and now I'm falling behind P5. Wait, why am I on mediums? What the fuck? I forgot. Oh no, wait, I forgot tire wear on this track is fucking horrendous. The soft gunners are, if they're not stupendously good, they're gonna start losing pace. Because managing your tire wear in this game is pretty silly because the cars like kind of naturally understeer. They have very restrictive handling. That was a good third sector. But that guy probably has a car that can take it better. Because I don't think you can R&D cars in this game. You can buy new cars. I'm pretty sure this is the RCM-1. Either the RCM-1 or the Sakuda C1, one of the two. I don't... the Sakuto, sorry, not Sakuto. Oh god, I severely misjudged my braking. I'm just like trying my best right now. Staying in the top 5. Come on, I'm a race car driver. When I grow up, I want to be a race car driver. So that I can play Formula Roblox in real life. God damn it. I'm getting caught up too. Yep. I'm in P6! He either has a really good line, or my car just doesn't turn as well, because... oh, bye. Huh. There appears to be a meta of sorts. Yeah, this track is not good on my tires, dude. I'm already feeling really bad understeer on the front, and I'm only on 5. Like, my line from the first lap doesn't work anymore because of the tire wear. I can't even adapt it, I kinda have to, like, get used to the understeer. It is so bad. Alright. Second to last lap. Come on, I can not get last. If I get last on stream, I'll have to like delete my channel and kill everyone I kill everyone I know. This is like Drive to Survive levels of drama right now. And because I'm overthinking it, I'm not driving well. That was a stupid move. I'm gonna lose position now. Oh, never mind. They also did a stupid move. I'm not losing shit. Alright, last lap coming soon. I just noticed that I paused the music when I wanted to listen to the vehicle simulator cars and then I never brought it back. I'm lagging. I started talking about VLC and then VLC remembered that it was a thing and it started using my resources. Oh god. I'm starting to stutter. Yeah, unless I royally fuck up, there's no way that from raw pace that little Lulix person can catch up. Like, I need to fuck up in some magical, mystical way for that to happen. Are you kidding me? I fucked up in some magical, mystical way by breaking into the last set of turns. Why did I do that? Well, anyways. The only person who lost out was Perf, because he's a good driver, and him getting P6 isn't good for his rating. Meanwhile, for everyone else, we suck balls, so getting any position is good. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go play another game. What should I play? Oh yeah, Checkpoint Racing. Muffin said Checkpoint Racing Unleashed, yeah, Checkpoint Racing. Oh no, wait, never mind. They're both dead. Nigo's still in. I don't want to play Drive World. You know what? Fine, I'll play MRT. I'll play MRT now. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it before and I never did. So I'll play it now. I have like a love-hate relationship with MRT. Because there's some things that it does really well, and then there's other things that it does really bad. Sure, I'll try Tsukuba. I haven't even gotten in yet. Alright, so we are in here. at the Tsukuba circuit in the Midnight Racing Tokyo. Oh, never mind. I guess we're probably not playing MRT because my computer entered into a spasm right about now while trying to load the game. So I guess MRT is a no-go because it's MRT. This is one of my big issues with MRT. It's not super, like, the load times, since the way they make their maps makes it so that sometimes you have to load a shit ton of assets. And in a case like mine, where I have really, really bad storage, it doesn't work because it can't load them. Also, it's fucking 20 mil. No, it's not worth it, dude. Like, why should I pay over half of my money for a car that I won't end up using, like, ever? It's FOMO, dude. It's literally FOMO. Okay, it's supercharged, and it's literally FOMO. Like, there is no reason for me to buy a Challenger. There is genuinely no reason for me to buy a Challenger in a game where a Challenger would not fit. It's supercharged, then what? Like, okay? Like, it's not exactly like a selling point. I'm gonna play Entitled Racing Game Concept 1. Also, I really don't play MRT enough to where I can care. So this is Untitled Racing Game Concept 1, the racing game that never was, as I like to call it. Which is not at all a reference to... Also, I don't give a shit that it's American. I'm not American. I have no reason to care for an American car. It's a car that doesn't fit in the game, that wouldn't fit in the game, that won't fit in the game, and there's no reason for me to get it. Like, okay, it's American. If I wanted a car that's American, I would just get, like, I would beg an admin hard enough until they let me, talk to one of the developers to modify my save to get me the fucking GT40. No, if it was Chilean, I wouldn't buy it, because we make the two cars that we've made. One of them was a scam, and the other one was ass. And that's the end of our list of cars that we've made here. I really don't care. Also, you say if it was Chilean, I would buy it. Maybe I would. But it's not Chilean now, is it? Also, you say that, I say it in a joking way. I've never actually begged admins for anything. For a fact, the only admin I knew, and even then it's a barely new, got demoted. Because the only reason they were in the staff team was because of fucking, because of White Charisma. Because they were dating White Charisma. That was the only reason they were in the staff team, so they got demoted. And then apparently White Charisma killed himself? Or died. Yeah, right, the Driftmobile has the suspension bug. Yeah, White Charisma, the fucking kid diddler. If I'm not mistaken, he was also a human. But that's not... But this is not a space for me to talk about that, because it's not appropriate. Yeah, I'm driving. You see, this is a good game. It's just that people don't know how to appreciate it. This third viewer is... No, actually no, because when it was just you, it was showing one viewer, because I'm on my phone watching the stream as like as a monitor, but it doesn't count me as watching. I'm going into the pit lane, guys. I need to change the car. I need to retire the car. I need to retire the car. Oh, the car is pivoting. I know my priorities. Oh god, this handles like ass. I just noticed on my phone it looks magenta-y. What does this car look like to you, like color-wise? I'm gonna stop playing this game, actually. Yeah, right, Project Track Day. I actually have a lot to say about Project Track Day. Oh, no internet connection, what do you mean? Oh god! Yeah, but... Is Roblox going down? Did I get, like, banned or something for something I said? No, I clearly didn't. But I have a lot more to say about Project Track Day than I do, MRT. Mostly because I couldn't say anything. Also, Vestasak is in my favorites because some person wanted me to check it out for contextualization. But I have a lot more to say about Project Track Day than I do MRT, mainly because I could actually get into Project Track Day instead of MRT. One thing I will give it compliments on is that the UI is very sleek and it's very sensible. Also, no, I don't really like those types of games. Not because I get scared, but because I just find them boring. Like, horrendously boring. Like, my menu screen for some reason won't load. So I guess I'll just go to, like, race mode. I find it funny. These cars were so hard to progress to that they just had to make separate modes for them so people could race them. I wish I could take back my vote because I voted for fucking Project Track Day Fuji. Girl Boss 1234578. That's a hard username. That's a hard username. Also, you see, I'm not really a fun person, but the thing is, what's the point of playing something that I'm either not interested in or don't know something about? Because the main reason I'm playing these games right now is to kind of like play them a little and give my opinion. But like, if I'm just playing a game to play it just because I can, like, there kind of really isn't a point. Kind of really isn't a point for me to do it. Because I would just kind of be doing it to pander to the people who want that. But the thing is, if I'm not enjoying my time playing the game, then like, what's the point? Oh, that's lame. Oh yeah, the funniest part is that I know exactly where these cars come from. I'm pretty sure these are from an Assetto mod. It's a Forza conversion. This is from probably a GTR2 mod, because I know this livery is in a GTR2 mod, and this is from an Assetto mod. Also, I'm not saying that you're forcing me to do something. I'm just saying that there's not really a point in me doing something that I myself would not be interested in doing, because it's not really honest. There's not really any honesty in that. I love video games. Notice how many people are using the Supra. There's actually only one car that isn't the Supra, because it's so tedious and annoying to progress in this game that people haven't gotten to GT500 already, because of how annoying it is to try to progress. What? The curb, it's part of the track. This isn't F1. In F1 it's not, but in other series it is. That's one of my main things that I don't like about Project Track Day. One is their tracks. I've seen some pretty ass tracks, because I know some Project Track Day, both former and current Project Track Day developers. The whole chain of command in the Project Track Day team with Def Jam is awful. Oh great, 7-second penalty for something that made me lose time. Thanks a lot, game. But like, um, Ethan Mello, who was like the project lead, I assume, is so incapable of making things work, from what I've heard at least. Oh, I just lost 2 viewers in a matter of a millisecond. But is so, like, incapable of making things work right. They released an update, the NSX GT3 I think it was, and the NSX's sounds could be heard all over the map, despite the fact that my friend who worked on the car and made the sounds actually told him how to fix it, and he didn't. The fact that crunch is real, and they kind of just like suck. I love the 7-second penalty for like something that's not that serious, dude. But like, okay, bye. But like, the leadership of Project Track Day is so ass. I know their QA testers are incompetent, I know the project leads are incompetent, and there's so much good talent in the developers, but because they want to stay consistent, like, I won't name names to kind of like protect people, but they wanted the elevation to be done similarly to how the MRT team did Tsukuba, when that is a bad way to do elevation in most cases. But no, because they have to. Because the project lead wants it to, it has to be like that. So now it's gonna be like that. Which is really stupid. Because you have a lot of talented developers working on the game, and you're thwarting them by kind of just like being dumb and not really leading the project that well. It's really just upsetting seeing what a game that has so much potential in the way of being backed by a studio with what I assume is a lot of money, like DevJam. A game that has so much on-surface potential that doesn't do anything with it. Like, don't even get me started on Fuji, this track sucks. Don't even get me started on the Silverstone incident with how the track was stolen. Don't even get me started on them removing them off for no reason, even though free models are there for the purpose of being used because they're free models. Don't even get me started. Fucking hell. Oh, beautiful. Don't even get me started on, like, oh yeah, Independence, actually. Independence took like 3 years to come out, and the track is awful. The layout's terrible, the building quality does not say 3 years in the works, and it looks nothing like the teasers that were out at the very start. It's like, in general, the pinnacle of wasted potential, really. Because it could have done so much. But because their management is incompetent, and because their processes are bad, they don't get undone. Because they can't get undone. Because they're managed like shit. Also, not to mention the fact that there have been multiple issues with, like, the penalty system, with how it's extremely inconsistent and annoying, and they haven't done anything about it. Project Track Day has received no significant, feature updates in a while. It's only received content. And while I get it, adding content might be tempting, it's better to build your foundation and then start flooding with content, which is something that I learned from. I know that that's a tempting thing to do, to kind of just like keep flooding your ship with more and more content. But it's a horrible way to manage your workflow, because then it's gonna get to a point where you have too many things that you have to take care of, that having to work with all of the content that you flooded into the game becomes very difficult. Because say that you want to update a fundamental script in a car. You want to update a pretty important script that's also common with every other car in the game. Like, I don't know, like a pit limiter or something. You have to go car by car. Okay, let's say that you got it done. You add a shit ton more cars, and you gotta update that script again. Now you gotta go car by car again, updating every single script, because you flooded the game with content, so now there's so much to edit. Project Track Day is really kind of like a misled game that has potential. Still does. But they're misusing that potential so horribly bad that it really just kind of like becomes a drag. Because like, there's... Watching this guy is making me want to die. But there's like so little effective progress that it genuinely becomes like annoying. Because you see what they can do. I've seen what some of the developers they have can do, and they're impressive. The roads are great, they look nice, the tracks and shit, but then like they kind of like don't use them in the right ways. They don't take advantage of the talent that their developers have, and they instead say, no, this or that, this and that, blah, 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 blah. And then they fuck shit up on their own. Their QA sucks, their management sucks, so like, in the end of the day, everyone sucks. Also, everyone DNF'd except the podium. That should say a lot about, how annoying it is to try to drive Project Track Day. Like, the driving physics are also, like, something else there. I'm gonna not keep going here because I'll just keep ranting if I stay here. Oh, great. I love it when the game... I'll stop playing Track Day. Oh. It might be cutting off soon because, like, my energy is starting to die out and the stream's also starting to die out. But, like, to put it shortly, Dev Jam's kind of, like, lost in the sauce, if you may. I'm kind of trying to... Actually, you know what? I'll check this game out. I wanted to check this game out, and since I'm reviewing a lot of games, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it my honest thoughts and opinions, because I've seen it. I've seen a couple friends on it. It seems interesting, albeit I don't like some of the things that it appears like it's trying to do. But I'll try it out. I should add a disclaimer like that to my games. Okay, so first of all, this UI is not good, because it's... Actually, hold on. The person who developed this game has a really high resolution monitor, don't they? Yeah, the UI is done with offset. It's not done to scale with the screen size. Alright, so from what I'm getting right now, this game is kind of like trying to be Greenville, at least from what I'm seeing right now. Rancher as well. That's a remix! I definitely like the UI. Even though it's very Forza, I don't like the Forza in itself, like the Forza inspiration. But I like how it looks. It looks cool. I like the sign that says that I don't have enough money to buy it. It's cool. buy though? Can I buy anything cool? Does he have like an MX-5? Come on, a game like this has to have an MX-5. You kinda have to. Please? Please? Pretty please? Ooh! Okay! That's an interesting pick. That's actually a really interesting pick for a game like this. You usually expect a Porsche. But like, come on, there has to be an MX-5 or some cheap piece of shit sports car, right? Oh god. Don't tell me. Oh god, the scrolling UI is not properly scaled! No! Okay, fine, sort list. Manufacturer. Affordable, actually. Okay. Gas. I like the presentation's good. I haven't driven anything yet. Also, I think there's no I mean, there's an S2K. The presentation's really nice though. It looks cool. One thing that I don't like is that it doesn't show me how much money I have on the car dealership screen. So I'm gonna have to return. And here I can see in the player list I have 15,000. This looks like a good game though, like genuinely. It looks pretty cool. This is one big thing I don't like about one big thing I don't like about these games is that you're kind of like spoiled for choice, and there's so much that you can buy. This UI sound is getting really old really soon though. And I could get a Starion, but I want to get something good. I mean, I say good, dude, this is starter money. I can't get anything that's good with this. Oh, each car has an earnings score. I just noticed that. These UI sounds are getting really old really fast though. I can say that. I already said it, but I'll say it again. I'll get the Starion, sure. Can I get it in yellow? Nope. I'll get it in red. Green, no, red. Okay, this is a chassis. I don't appreciate the lack of anti-collide. Wait, oh yeah, this is kind of trying to just be Greenville. I can tell. It literally feels like Greenville with the skid sounds and the pretty questionable car sounds. Oh god, and it's also doing the bridge sounds from UD. What game is this trying to be? It's trying to be like a cursed mix of UD and Greenville. I guess it kind of works. I mean, I like the presentation, but if this is everything the game has to offer, like, the cars don't even sound good. Like, if this is it, I don't know. I would have appreciated this a little bit more. Like, I don't know what sounds or more coherent UI, because I can tell that this UI is not scaled properly. And that it's very much because the person that made the UI doesn't know how to make UI very well. So they used offset with a really big monitor. So for example, if I were to play this on a square screen, this is what it would look like if I was on like a CRT TV. Like imagine playing like this at like 30 FPS. I mean, the game's cool. I like what they're trying to do. I can understand that it's early access. But it... Oh, wow, that's a floating power line. It's a cool game. Yeah. You know, I hope it didn't come off like I'm trying to review it like a racing game, because it's not a racing game at all. It's just a game. It's a driving game. I've played Car Physics Drive. It's an awful game, but I love it. Fine, I'll play Drip Car Driving Simulator, actually. This game pisses me off so much. Because it's such a dumb game, but it's gotten so popular and it genuinely makes me upset. Like, it actually makes me upset how popular this game has gotten. Oh god. Drift Car Driving Simulator, let's get a car. Fill out green WhatsApp car. It's the only one without a lock. I like the tutorial at least. Let's drive. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why it's 100% rabbit free, but I fucking hate this. I know I'm probably, yeah, most likely driving the wrong way. Oh no, it's both ways are the right way apparently, because this track has no correct direction until I see a grid. Congratulations, you can unlock a new car now. Okay. This game is so hilariously low effort, it genuinely makes me, and I mean sarcastically, okay, /J, it genuinely makes me want to kill myself. /J though, I promise. Select a new drip card to unlock. Oh, I can unlock any drip card? This is so low effort, it makes me want to cry. Wait, was that a game pass? To unlock all Oh! What the fuck? 300 Robux to just unlock every car, so you just like can't play you don't play the game anymore. This sucks. Bye. I don't want to play this anymore. Okay, you know what? I'll play Ultimate Driving! I was holding off from playing Ultimate Driving because I wanted to avoid wanting to hit someone! I wanted to avoid myself the struggle of having to control my anger and my rage for what they've done to this place. Okay, first of all, I get introduced by a character to my daily quest or whatever. Welcome! I get a quick pop-up to spawn in my car with the most visually overwhelming possible prompt that they could have given without it being like genuinely evil. Instantly prompts me a starter bundle. I've been playing this game for 5 years. Fuck you. Okay, we get introduced. First of all, Robin the bank. We get introduced to Arnold the meteorologist, Steve the manager, Deputy Freakout, Reginald the manager, Jeff the mailman, Bob the DOT worker, and Chief. You get introduced to characters in the driving game, in the driving roleplay game. Why? Why? Why are there characters in the driving / role-playing game? Let's go into the dealership, shall we? Okay, we're in the dealership. What's in sale? What's on sale? Yeah. By the way, I've always wanted to say this fucking spawning screen is hideous. You have a Gran Turismo game rig, because this is a VGT car. Mitsubishi VGT car. You can tell it's a Mitsubishi VGT car, because they didn't even bother. Okay. Yeah, they have donk cars just like on sale on the dealership because you can. Because they can, and they will. This game is genuinely just like textbook definition of a fall from grace. UD used to be a thriving game with a dedicated community of people who came in here to drive because it was one of the 2 great driving games that we had. one of the two main driving games that we had. Because then it became fucking shit! It just became unbelievably bad. Why do I have the fucking juggler car? But like, by the way, what the fuck? I used to be a third-party member of what I would like to call the ultimate driving straight racing scene. I say third-party because I was never directly involved with anyone, I just did skirmishes. It was fun as fuck! The cars were understeery and shit, sometimes they felt annoying, but that was part of the fun of it. Because you kinda had to wrestle the car. But now, like, they did the chassis changes and now this game feels like a completely different game. The handling here feels boaty. I do my input and then it takes a while to remove it, so the steering kinda lingers on for more than it should. The map, they fucking ruined Westover! Like, I don't know, I doubt any people here except for Robo and Nico, and maybe anyone else who could be here, used to play UD back then. But they fucking ruined this game! They genuinely ruined this map! Westover was not meant to be a big city, it was just meant to be the biggest city in a network of islands that had a ton of small places. But now they... Oh, okay, I thought that was gonna be sick. But now, what they did is that they turned Westover into pretty much like the festival games capital of the world. Palm Shores is fine. Palm Shores hasn't been molested, and it actually works really well. What the fuck was that? What is that physics? But Palm Shores actually works really well. Most of this is unmolested. But then, they added a new city called Rodan. What the fuck is this? What? Ow. So apparently you can delete your vehicles from the map. You know what? Fuck you. I'm out. Oh yeah, by the way, they add the F1 card here. And one thing that I still find extremely impressive is that they had an officially authorized McLaren F1 car because they had the collab event with the McLaren F1 team while still having off-branded, unauthorized McLaren cars from McLaren Automotive in the game. I don't know how they got away with that. I mean, I know they're separate entities, legally and commercially, but like, I kind of find it funny. How they're kind of like, the fuck is that? Is that supposed to just... I don't know my American industry, so I'm just not gonna ask. But God, this game is like a fall from grace. It used to be so good. It used to be so good. And now, what they did, they practically simulatorified it. You have tasks! You have, like, quests that you can do for completion's sake in the driving roleplay game. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Maple, how accurate is this a depiction of the average day in Poland? Like, look at this UI! Why? Ultimate Driving, the game that was known for having extremely sober UI that wasn't visually torturing you. It wasn't tormenting you with colors or animations or effects or anything. It was, oh, beautiful. It was just kind of like there, and pretty, it was pretty fine. It was, what, okay, we're gonna ignore how it spawned me with a different car. But like, this game is what happens when you give away your identity. This is what happens when you give away your identity as a game. I mean, I can't blame TTP. He got banked. I cannot doubt that he got a shit ton of money for Ultimate Driving, and he's probably still getting money from GameFAQ. I don't know what the term would be, but since it's pretty much his game, and I feel like he still has a say in it, he still develops it probably. I don't know. I don't know what their dealing is. Very good take. Very good take. This is like a study on what not to do to your beloved Roblox game. You build a community that trusts you and that enjoys your product, and then you do a fucking 360 and a half? So a 180, by the way. Sure, I'll race you, Luis. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. He's gonna win anyways. Oh, never mind. Hold away. Pussy. But, like, it's a very good point that this is like an example, a textbook definition of what not to do to your game. Because, like, I mean, okay. The new chassis feels nice. Sometimes. Very bad timing. But the new chassis feels nice sometimes. Like, the suspension's nice to have. You have to appreciate the effort that went into it. But, like, at least just give us the new chassis and leave the game as is. Because UD was one of those games that was considered timeless for a very long while. And then they, ever since the GameFAQ acquisition, oh yeah, obviously, like, it's impossible to prefer this new chassis. Because this just genuinely feels like it's trying too hard to be something that it's not. Definitely not to the point to the gravity compensation chassis or what a chassis 1.6 is. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call at the worst moment possible. Okay, I'm back. Never mind! Okay, there we go. Hello again. Sorry for being gone for like 4.5 minutes. I got affected by 2 phone calls in a row. But I've been bumping into this for a while. I was bumping into that for a while because I was kind of concerned that there was an invisible wall there. Also, everyone in this circle, come to the race competition. Oh god! Everyone's coming to the race competition! Fuck yeah! I'm gonna run out of fuel mid-race, actually. Oh no, never mind, it's just 30. Ah, I thought it would let me use my Lamborghini. Oh god, why is it so laggy? And why... Is it because the front of the rear of the car isn't able to destroy props? That's actually stupid. Oh god. This actually what? The fuck? What? Oh god, this road sucks. I bet anyone who did UD racing would be wanting to end themselves right about now. I hate how poorly this is running because this computer isn't bad. It's middle of the road gaming. It's a mid-range gaming laptop. It should not be struggling so bad with UD. Oh my god, I.barn. Did I miss the turn? Wow! I love it when the game when the race that usually has barriers around the turns that I need to take doesn't have barriers around one turn, so I just miss where I'm supposed to go entirely. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Over there. Oh, lovely. Yeah, because I was supposed to be aware that I'm supposed to turn there. Wow, that's awesome. It's so hard to see with this annoying ass UI over here on the top of my screen. Okay, you see there's a problem. It says defeated you. But this was a preset car race. So no the fuck it did not. It's just trying to get me to buy something. To buy something. Because it wants me to. Even if it doesn't make any sense. You see, this is part of the reason why I hate modern Udi. The extreme loss of identity that it experienced the moment the game fam took over, like a couple months after that actually. It stopped becoming a driving game with roleplay elements, and it just became a simulator game with driving elements in it. It kinda gave up on the roleplay idea, because it turned all of the jobs that used to be roleplay, where you had to do it with other people and kind of just like pretend that you were like a taxi driver or be like a police officer. They just simulatorified all of them. So now you can just like do them. Are you fucking kidding me? No! No way! Fuck you! I'm not paying Robux to change the weather? Excuse me? No! Who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? Also, this fucking... I hate this so much! I genuinely hate this UI so much! Like, dude... Also, this is not a fucking GT2 car. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it. Genuinely gonna lose everything. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna just like actually go insane because I genuinely cannot stand what Ultimate Driving has become. It genuinely makes me angry and it breaks my heart. It annoys me so hard. Like, what has become of Ultimate Driving? Like, rank rewards. Playtime, sure. And also the fact that for this screen, they load in the full quality model of the car. Just like, head-ass, just like, fuck you and your computer. Like, imagine doing this on a slow PC. Or one with not very good memory. Like, actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna pull up a browser actually. Because in pulling up a browser, I would probably crash my computer and subsequently the stream. So I'm not gonna do that. But the thing is, like, it's genuinely so upsetting what has happened to this game. Like, I mean, I get it. This was fun. This was funny while it happened. The return to the classic car was very pandering. It was very pandery, but it was fun. Shit like the jet truck, unnecessary. This is the kind of shit that you would see in Drive World. Not Ultimate Driving, which was at first supposed to be a driving game focused on reality and roleplay. Being like kind of like realistic. Like, why else do you think the game would have such pretty and well-made maps? Only to just like they have fucking hover cars, for fuck's sake. They have like actual hover cars in the game. I don't know if you can still buy them. I would cry if you still can. Okay, I don't think you can, which is good. But like, why? Like, what's the point? Genuinely. It's like an actual question. What is the point? Like, I mean, you still have your regular cars, but then it's the ever so occasional, bullshit that I really hate. Oh my god, oh, they're trying to be funny by censoring the word French. Haha, so funny. Oh, Polish. Oh, there's nothing here. Shut up! I don't care! I don't fucking care! I actually don't give a flying fuck that you're trying to have a personality. Because you don't deserve to have a personality. Because you have no personality. You have no soul. Ultimate Driving has no fucking soul in it. Like, it's trying to be quirky and relatable, it's trying to have a personality, but it doesn't work. It kind of just comes out as half-assed and a sorrow attempt. It feels corporate. Like, I would believe you if you said, like, if you told me 3 years ago that your favorite driving game is Ultimate Driving. Not even, like, 4 years ago. I would believe you, because it was almost mine too. But if you told me that now, I would make fun of you and start crying and praying for your family. Because that is not something a normal, healthy person would do. Like, I'm sorry for getting so pissed off at UD, but it's actually so annoying seeing such a good game get, like, ruined by a company buying it and trying to be hip and cool about it. A company like GameFam that's known for treating their workers like shit! Like shit! Like, they've been in controversy over this before. Like, if you showed me this and then you showed me Drive World without any of the UI, I would not be able to recognize them, like, the difference, if I wasn't specifically looking at the models. Like, if you showed me gameplay with an ambiguous-ass car, and then you showed me Drive World gameplay with the same car, I would not be able to tell the difference. Because this just feels like Drive World now. It feels like Drive World meets Southwest Florida meets Jailbreak meets Driving Empire or something. I haven't even played Driving Empire, but no, wait, I have actually. I played it for the Classic event, and it was shit! It was just actually painfully horrible. So, like, I'm just, like, actually losing it. I'm just, like, actually losing it over how ass this game has become. Like, UD used to have a very simple map that was easy to navigate and get through. Now it just feels like I'm like, dude, what is this interchange? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's genuinely upsetting. It's genuinely upsetting, and it angers me what they've done. It annoys me to an unbelievable degree. Like, hold on, let me actually look at the map. Because, yeah, you can go to Odessa, and I'm pretty sure the connecting point to what was Delancey, yeah, around here. But you see how they removed all the roads? That's because they turned Delancey into a fucking racetrack! Like, why? Why? What is the point? Delancey was one of the It was like the second most popular game in the UD series of games by TTP because it had good roads and it was fun to drive on and it was beloved by the community. But, fuck you, pretty much. Like, that's what they're doing. They genuinely could care less. Okay, hub. Because apparently I have to go from one of the maps to a hub to find the other maps, which is a great idea. Oh my god, this is exactly the same loading screen as they had like 2 years ago. Play now. The Lancy drone. Like, what even is the point? I'm gonna bet that the server that I'm gonna join isn't gonna be any bigger than 10 people. Like, I wanna make that belief. Oh, unknown error while teleporting. What is the error? Oh right, I can't look at the server log. Oh, so apparently I can't even teleport. I wouldn't be surprised if that's because they, like, deleted the Delancey drone game or something, or made it private. Or is it just because this just doesn't work? Oh, so it's just not working! Amazing, this just isn't working. Oh! No, never mind, apparently it is working. And it did work. How many people are gonna be in Odessa? Oh no, wait! It sent me to the Delancey drum! And just as I thought, I'm alone! I feel like giving them minimum satisfaction. Oh yeah, look, it's Philip the Bank. They're once again shoving another character in my face. But, like, no people in the server. When this came out, when the Delancey drum came out, it was a huge deal. Because, oh my god, UD has a racetrack? Everybody kind of like forgot that they've removed Delancey Gorge in favor of this. Delancey Gorge, one of the like most iconic UD maps, second to Westover, I would say, but I would want to say that it's even more iconic than Westover because of the scene and the people that it attracted. Gone, replaced with a racetrack. Meanwhile, Odessa's still there, Westover's still there, Newark is dead. All of the index games don't work anymore because he left the UDU. Noyen is dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure Delancey is still up, but it's unplayable. Like, you know what? The dealership isn't working. I'm gonna try to find Delancey Gorge. Ultimate Driving, Delancey Gorge. Is this the official game? Yes, it is. When was it last updated? 3 years ago. Over 3 years ago, actually. Like, almost 4. Oh, skipping doesn't work. So you can't even play Delancey Gorge. Like, dude, I want to play this game. I want to drive the 92 again. Like driving the 92 in my 370Z. Trying to avoid crashing into other people driving the same road as me. But no. Because they got rid of Delancey. Because Delancey is no longer worth it to them. Because Westover was the big game, so they just put every game under Westover. They can go fuck themselves. I've been streaming for like 3 hours by now. I think I'm gonna like do a couple more games. I don't know if anyone else has any more suggestions. Because I really just want to play something else before I go crazy over Ultimate Driving. Oh yeah, like about the fucking Hellcat. I had a whole ass rant about that earlier. Not as big as the UD one. Way smaller than the UD one. But like, it's a car that doesn't fit in the game. And the only reason why anyone would get it is because they either want to look cool or because of FOMO. Like, there's genuinely no other reason for anyone to get the Hellcat. There's actually no other reason that anyone would ever want that car in MRT, because it's not a car that fits. Like, if you shoved a that's a very wild, outlandish comparison that I can make. I actually can't make any crazy comparisons because every car that I think of that would be pretty crazy to put in MRT is already in MRT. I was gonna say if you added the LFA, but the LFA is a Japanese car that isn't like a purely straight line car. It's just a supercar. It would be like if they added like a fucking Superbird. But somehow even worse. It's kind of like the same thing. At least, for example, they added Demon. If they were to add a Demon, it's pretty much the same thing as if you were to add like a Top Fuel dragster to like a Formula 4 racing game. Or like a GT3 game. It's such a disturbing contrast that it really doesn't make sense. Like, I got the limited Pontiac that was out a couple years back because it was silly. It was an old car, had like 4 gears. And it wasn't that much money, so I bought it. But now they're putting a Demon, not a Demon, they're putting a Hellcat in the game. For 20 million. What am I gonna use it for? Just to do laps around the test track, the oval? Like, what is its purpose in the game that would make it so important for me to want to drop 20 million yen on it? I feel like it's mostly caused by the devs just wanting to be silly and adds like a limited time car that looks really enticing so people buy it. Because it's limited. It's literally FOMO. That's literally just fear of missing out. It's FOMO. Like, I get it. As a dev, myself, it's really hard to find a good balance between what would be considered like indecent game design or like business practice, because you obviously want to benefit yourself while also benefiting the community, but this just isn't it, because it's a car that helps no one other than people who want to look cool, because it's a car that serves little to no purpose in the game at all. So, like, what's the point of it? It would kind of be the same as if they added, like a land speed record car. Because in UD, as much as I don't want to sing its praises, they can kind of get away with that. Because UD always had weird oddball cars. But shit like the hover cars that they did and the donk cars was excessive. You know, I know they added a Viper, but the thing is, the Viper at least has, like, some cornering merit to it. The Challenger is just a senseless boat. That's, it's literally a power car. It doesn't have sleek styling. An older Challenger would have sleeker styling than the... No, not an older Challenger, that's, like, stupid. An older Charger would have sleeker styling than a new Challenger, because it's a lot shorter of a car, like, height-wise. It's just, like, in general, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like it's pointless to try to keep arguing against it, because, like, I mean, I guess the studio's gonna do what the studio's gonna do, and nobody can tell them otherwise. But that doesn't mean that it's not stupid. Like, that doesn't make it any less stupid to do it. There's games that can get away with adding silly, stupid cars, like Roblox Rally Racing did, for example, with Jeff from Top Gear, and the lawnmower, because it's a game made by a very small group of people, and that is known. It's not a big studio like Def Jam. And the development for Roblox Rally Racing is also not making a big deal out of it. They're cars you can buy anytime, sure, they're game passes, but that's kind of a thing that I understand, because it's damage limitation. You don't want everyone to be using the stupid car, so you put it behind a game pass so people who really want to use it can, and they will. So they do. It's not exactly like it gives you the world's most insane advantage over everyone, because it's not a competitive game. So you only buy it if you want to use it. And there you go. Presto. But meanwhile, what MRT are essentially doing is that they're throwing a Hellcat as a limited car and saying, buy it now before it's too late. Please. Limited time only. Buy the car, buy the car, buy the car. And so then people who don't want to miss out on the deal are gonna buy it. And what now? You have a dumb car that you bought out of impulse because the game told you that it was gonna be there for a short amount of time. Louis, what now? Fuck. And it's like genuinely so odd. Like actually so odd. Really like what happened with Vehicle Simulator when they added the DeLorean, because Vehicle Simulator was known for having very gimmicky and stupid features. Like the Tesla's nitrous making the car get like an electric field that made it go faster. Vehicle Simulator was known for having silly, stupid features that were kind of like dumb, and everyone knew about it. As bad as Vehicle Simulator is a game, you can kind of give them that. But like, there's always limits. And I really don't like how MRT is trying to do so much at once. Because MRT sold itself as a focalized Japanese street racing game for the longest time. They've been adding a lot of international cars that never have had and don't have a presence in Japan. They're also adding a track, which I mean, I guess they did it before with the test track, but it's a test track. Tuners would put their cars to test tracks, and then people would take them to the street when they bought them. That's common. But like, I feel like it's trying to widen its reach a little too much. Way more than it should be doing. And it's kind of getting just like lost in its own sauce in a way. Trying to do way too much for its own good. No game suggestions in that entire time. Need to delete the car from here. I forgot to delete it while I was taking a photo. Honestly, the whole racing game genre in Roblox, the only game that I'm kind of excited for is Project Apex, because it's the only game that hasn't oversold itself in what it is, not like Ion Project Ion Apex Racing. It hasn't oversold itself. Ion sold itself as wait, delaying the release of what? I don't know what you were replying to. Because the latency, I don't know exactly what you were replying to. No, Apex? I think we're talking about different things. Because now that you mentioned that, I think I have heard of a game that was like Apex Autosport or something like that. But I'm more specifically talking about the F1 game, the Formula Project Apex, I'm pretty sure it was called before. Because it could be that you're talking about Ion Apex Racing. Like, I genuinely. Yeah, there are way too many Apex car games. Oh, crashed. Yay. Oh, I closed it on accident. But like in general, it's really upsetting to kind of like look at the current state of Roblox car games. Oh, great! It deleted my credentials. Let me let me try to hide my Roblox window. Like the current state of car games is just like actually upsetting to see. Because I mean, you have BBR that's still kind of going strong with what it's been doing. You had Drive World, which fell from grace after being like, I mean, I say fell from grace, it's still pulling consistently okay visits. But the thing is, Drive World, since it's Twin Atlas is a dev group. They have like all the money in the world to kind of like get the partnerships and get all that sorted. Like the main driving games actually that are pushing the like generally driving games, not racing. It's Driving Empire and Drive World, at least from what I've heard. Greenville maybe, but Greenville is kind of like a roleplay game with cars in it. Same for Southwest Florida. Um, and it's kind of just like upsetting because when you look at racing games, what is supposedly like the creme de la creme, at least from how hard they promoted it, would be Ion Apex Racing. But from what I've heard, because I've never wanted to touch that game with a 50-foot pole, it's kind of mid. Like, I mean, it has the collisions, and yeah, but that's it. The cars don't drive that well, and it's kind of just like a tech demo at most. It really doesn't feel super impressive. Like, the only thing that I find cool about what they've been doing is the collisions and like the predictive pathing and all that. But that's it. That's where it gets. There's nothing better. There's like nothing better in that game. But the thing is, since they sold it so hard, that's what is seen as the peak of driving games. Because oh, they have collision physics. Like I'm glad Roblox Rally Racing is doing as good as it is because it's a game by a small team that's trying a lot and it's trying hard. And that's good. It's good that it's doing well. But unfortunately, it's never gonna get to a point where it could compete with games like MRT, for example. If I even have that in my recently played, I should have. Oh no, wait, here it is. Never mind. I have it in my recently played. Yeah. Currently pulling. Wait, is it pulling the same amount of players concurrent? Shit. That's actually awesome. Yeah, like there's games like Project Track Day that have been given so many chances to do amazingly, and they've flopped every chance. How's Project Apex doing? I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, Formula Apex Racing. How's that doing? Slightly below 1K active. Like it's good. I like what they're doing. They're not they're not trying super hard to kind of like win people over in scummy ways. They're just organically um growing the game, adding content, and it's cool. It's great. You have a game like Ion Formula. I'm surprised. I thought they dropped this game. Why is it still getting updated last month? Um, why does what? Oh no, that's actually upsetting. Nobody's playing Ion Apex Racing. I just saw chat. What do I think about Greenville? That's good. The thing is, Greenville isn't really a driving game. It's mostly like a roleplay game. But to be honest, the roleplay elements in Greenville are not that developed. Like I think at least yeah, it's kind of like a driving game mostly. It's cool. I love the variety in Greenville. I enjoyed the Reno event. The Reno event was actually pretty fun, even though it was super dumbed down. The fetch quest was good because it wasn't actively trying to get me to buy something as most fetch quests have. Like Greenville's just like an honest driving game without that doesn't have an overbearing UI. Like even the daily reward was very like not in my face. Like it was just like a simple UI with images and oh, I got a daily reward. Cool. My assets are gonna take a while to load, but it's an okay game. It's pretty solid, genuinely. I mean, obviously, it's not as thorough as some other like pure like thoroughbred racing games or whatever, and it won't be because it's not trying to be that, and that's okay. Like it can be what it wants to be. It doesn't have to be something that it's not to kind of like impress people because there's no need. Like you just drive cars in a pretty accurate middle of nowhere USA location. That's fine. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It's not trying to oversell itself in any way. It's not trying to pretend that it's something it's not. You just drive your cars, you get money, and you buy more cars, and you can just like kind of do what you want. You can buy a house, even though it's not really necessary. It's just like a completely regular game that doesn't try to do more than it can. I mean, obviously right now, this is like a horrible ad for Greenville because of how poorly everything's loading in, but I can promise you that's 100% down to my computer. I've been forcing it through hell and back to try to play some of these games that I really need to give it a break. So the Greenville car models, even though you can't see shit about it, they're fine. They're good models. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is because I ran out of storage and it's not gonna... Yeah, I ran out of storage and it can't download any more assets. So I'm gonna just stuck with a car like this. Like Greenville is just like an okay. What the fuck? Yeah, but like Greenville is just like an okay game. Like I mean, you can appreciate the details, like the actual middle brake light lighting up, like the badge lighting up with the middle brake light, which is how it is in real life. Like, there's an attention to detail that's admirable, and it's not being excessive with the details. Like it's being what it wants to do and what it will do. Like no interiors because it doesn't need to. No model wheels because it doesn't need to have them. It doesn't need to have them. It just doesn't. It's like a simple game that you just pop in to drive. Personally, obviously, I don't see the appeal because there's not really a goal other than getting more cars. But like, other people see the appeal and other people like it, so they'll play it. And play it they do. Greenville is like a really popular game. Like, let me actually pull up the player count. Yeah, 5.7k. That's over 5 times as much as MRT has right now. And MRT is a game that's very similar in idea, but it's trying to do more than it should. And it's trying to, like, be something that it wasn't meant to be for the sake of appeal. It's kind of like similarly to Southwest Florida, but less to a lesser extent. Because Southwest Florida was a roleplay game that just kind of embraced becoming a car game. It didn't try to hard pander, and they still have bikes, they still have a lot of things, and the roleplay element is just as fine. But then you look at Emergency Response Liberty County, which is not a driving game, not a racing game, but it's a game that used to be a roleplay game. The kind of like it used to be like a more serious roleplay game, and then it just kind of when it went public, when you no longer had to pay to play ERLC, it kind of just stopped being a serious roleplay game, and it just became a game in a similar fashion to what would be like how can I say this? Southwest Florida kind of. In a very similar way to what Southwest Florida is now. But Southwest Florida was never a serious roleplay game. It was just like imagine a like a Roblox city or a town of Roblox. Maybe the 2013 would be showing. Imagine like a neighborhood of Robloxia, but less kid like. Um, just like a simple roleplay game that didn't do a hard shift. For example, like it's the contrast between what happened to emergency response would be like if Zaibatsu gave up being a roleplay game that just so happened to have like good cars to become like a MRT style racing game. Like that's kind of the contrast of the change that ERLC had. Just like instead of going from roleplay game to racing game, it went from roleplay game to what the fuck. Like that's literally what happened. Is this an official build of it? It is. I'll leave this favorited for some other time. Oh, I forgot about this game. Because I told myself that I would forget about it, so I did. Mecánica Argentina. A game that used to be beloved. Because it was a pretty simple game where you just like fixed up cars and sold them. It's like imagine My Summer Car meets like Car Mechanic Simulator meets like a flipping game. It's like a flipping game. You buy a junk car from a junkyard, you fix it up, and then you sell it. But they tried to. They noticed that they were getting attention from people that weren't like Argentines. Like they noticed that they were getting attention from like a more general audience. So the immediate thing that they did was that they pandered and they oversold the game. The first thing that they did was that they just like if anything, this is the most accurate thumbnail that shows what you actually do in the game. Let me actually go in the game. I haven't played this game since they made the big switch. Let's see what it's like now. Because this game used to be called Mecánica Argentina, which is Spanish for Argentine mechanics, because it was supposed to be like a representation, like an honest representation of Argentine Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, can I talk about how they cleared everyone's save data when they started pandering? So the cars people paid money for and paid Robux to get, they were gone. Yeah, purchasing broken down cars and fixing them to earn money. Ready for it? Yes. This is your beginner garage. So you have to... This map is huge. Junkyard and purchase a vehicle. Okay, at least that's the same. But now, instead of going to the junkyard, it teleported me. Now walk towards the junkyard and select any of the broken down cars you see. The 206 was a good money car, but it's too expensive as a starter, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nope, it's just fine. And now what you have to do is you have to go to your garage and you have to fix it. Oh god. At this point I want to stop playing this game. I want to stop playing this game and I want to, just show you a video of what this game was like before they started pandering. Because this game genuinely doesn't deserve they had a good shot at just honestly becoming popular. But the moment that they saw that the game was leaving its target audience and it was entering a more general audience that they could profit more off of, they immediately just said fuck you to that and they started pandering. What do you mean there's speed effects? Why? Oh, and there's racing now. Amazing. Oh, of course it wants me to add the game to favorites. No, fuck you! Fuck off! I'm not gonna do that for you. Because you don't deserve it. Oh great, and I crashed the car. Because the map is poorly built. Lovely. Nice, like, spawn my car or something? Also, what is this? Cool car, 1, 2, 3! Oh, look, it's FOMO again! And it's also getting me to do the tutorial when I don't even have my car with me because I crashed it. You know what? I'm just gonna try to see if I can pull up my Microsoft Edge tab. I'm gonna real quick Alt F4 tutorial. I hope it doesn't... I mean, I know how to play the game. I don't... Like, unless they added a... They probably did forget to change the display text. But let me, oh yeah, Mecánica Argentina Roblox. Let me see if I can, oh yeah, I already have it pulled up. Alright,
¿Qué pasa, los cabros? ¿Cómo están? Y lo que vamos a hacer ahora es ir a comprar un auto para ver qué tal se conduce y si es como el antiguo, pa. Vamos a comprar un autito que está aquí, el Conce. Bajarlo un poco así el audio del juego. Bajarlo en uno. Y como pueden
yeah,
ver,
so you kind of just like,
bastante
this is
loco.
what it
Esto me
used to
dejó
look like, by the way.
comentarios del canal una cosa.
You,
Dieron
this is
esta
not the
información tan
right
buena para
way
la
to
gente que
kind
le
of
gusta
just like
mecánica argentina.
play the
Y
game because
que
he's buying a
así
car
cuando
from the
puedan
dealership. It's not the... I'm just gonna watch this. I assume it's a gameplay. And I'm just gonna... Wait, when was this made? Oh yeah, 11 months ago. Yeah, this is what it used to be like. You had to go get your, like, your mechanics license first. You had to go get, like, your mechanics license, and you had to do, like, a tutorial. The tutorial was that you had to get your license. This is what the UI looked like. This was under a year ago, by the way. Yeah. Oh, this is literally a walkthrough. Awesome. Yeah, so you go to the junkyard, just like what I did. You can buy a junk-ass car. And then you drove it. Oh god. I feel like some people changed their radiators without emptying out the coolant. Yeah, but like you opened up your hood and you had your four-cylinder in there. Every car had a four-cylinder. So you had to get your wrench and you had to take all the parts out. It kind of played like a really cheap version of My Summer Car. Like, that was really what it was. You had to put the parts on the table and then you would fix them one by one. And then you would just do that. You would do that with every single part. You would charge your battery, and then you had to wash some of the parts instead of fixing them. Like the radiator, you washed it. And yeah, all this. Ba 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 ba. You kind of just have to do that with all of the parts. And you could go and refill the car up with fuel. And then you have to go over here to the parts store, where you could buy uh like fluids and better parts. You could buy those. Yeah, you could buy coolant and all that. And then you had to like replenish your car's fluids and all that. And then you could also buy a rust remover to remove the rust from your paint. And then you could also paint your car. But I don't know how long this guy... Oh yeah, you had to input like the colors by RGB, but that doesn't really matter. And then once you were done with your car, you had to go over to the guy, and you could do jobs with your new car. And what you could also do is that you could sell your car. Like once you fixed it, once you flip the car, you go over to this guy and you go like, "Hello, I want to sell my car." And then you get quoted, and it's usually a price bigger than what you spent on the car, and boom, money. That was the gameplay loop. And it was simple. There were game passes, yeah, and there were uh, predatory like tactics in the sense of having to spend a shit ton of money to buy a new car. Like, I remember there was an it wasn't a Miata. I don't remember what it was, but there was like some of the Japanese cars were like a million money. So like, it's genuinely Seeing so many games have such big falls is so upsetting. Like, genuinely so upsetting to see. Because, like, they're games with a lot of promise in them. Like, I I got my whole friend group to get hooked on this game when I found out about it. And it was so fun. So fun. It was such a nice, interesting game. And then they sold out. They saw that they would get better if they started pandering, so they started pandering. And 18.6 million visits doesn't lie. Fuck you. If I'm not mistaken, there was this version of the game um that was based off of the previous version, like the older version, and it was like a Brazilian reskin. But the thing is, it's closed, so you kind of don't have anything that you can do. Like everything just feels extremely uninspired and boring nowadays. Like there are so few games that you could play and you could be like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a great game. Because you really can't trust developers anymore. Because you never know when they're gonna sell out and do some stupid shit. Like you never know when your beloved game is going to turn into shit. Because you can never really know. You can't like predict that the developer that makes the game that you like is gonna pull a funny one and ruin the game overnight, pretty much. So usually, the thing is, the entire racing game scene nowadays, when you see a new game that's promising, and this happened with Drive World, when you see a new game that's promising, everyone will get hooked onto it because it's cool. It's something new. But then, like, the game either stagnates or it goes downhill. Very few times have I actually seen a new game that pops up out of nowhere that's super fucking promising get better or like stay good and not just like be abandoned or get worse. Like Drive World is like the definition of a game that was good at the start and then it just fell down a little bit and it just kind of stayed. Like, this isn't exactly the kind of game that I would look at, and, like, I mean, it was fun. I paid Robux to get the money to get this car. I'll say that. Because I'm not afraid of admitting it. I paid Robux. I have to be honest. I paid money because I liked the game and I wanted a cool car that I liked. So I bought the game, and I just kept using it. I loved it. I loved the game. Despite the fact that my computer's running the game shit. I had so much fun playing the game. Wait, did they changed? No. No, they didn't change the game. I'm just being paranoid. Not the game, the map. But, like, you can kind of tell how the game showed promise. But the thing is, the game looks almost identical to what it looked like a year ago. Nothing has changed. The only things that changed were things that made the game worse. Such as, for example, races used to have a performance point. Like, I'm gonna talk like nobody here knows what Drive World was. Races used to have like a performance point minimum. Because the game had like a car rating system based off of like its performance. Kind of like what Forza does. So your races would be divided by like which cars you could use for specific races would be determined by the community voted, or like the player voted performance point score, but they removed it. So now anyone can go into any race with any car they want. So a race where there's two, what I assume is Optimus Prime, I don't know, I haven't watched the new Transformers movie, an R34 GTR, a fucking 787B, a Veyron, and a Porsche, and like a Regera, and the 787 is the car that has the shittiest launch of them all, is entirely possible once they remove the performance point minimum. They removed the performance point minimum, so races were no longer fair and fun. Because what happened before was that you would have multiple cars in your garage that were tuned to different performance points. Like I had a Civic that was tuned to 400 and it was like a good rally car. I had the Porsche that was tuned to any. And then I had a Miata that was tuned to like 600 and all that. But then they removed it, so now there's no point in having cars that are different, and the only thing you need is a car that's fast as fuck. Like that's the only thing you'll ever need, because there is no need to have a slow car, because it's not encouraged to have a slow car. Also, shit like this wasn't in the game when I used to play. Like you kind of see this, and it kind of just like makes you sad. Because it makes it hard to trust games that pop up out of nowhere. Because you never know if they're gonna live up to their promises. Or like, not their promises, if they're gonna live up to their promising nature. Or if they're just gonna become senseless cash grabs, or if they're just not gonna do anything with them. Like anything significant. Like, I saw that this game was being developed by the people who made Roblox in high school, and I was hyped, because they made a pretty good game. But the problem is, the game, like, a year from then, is, like, mid at most. It's not an impressive game. It's like okay at best. Like that's literally what it is. Like before I felt motivated to keep driving around the map to get more money so I could upgrade my cars. But like now there's not really a need for me to do that, because like I just need one car that's broken, and I'm done. I'm fine. And the thing is, since this game is by Twin Atlas, they have brand deals. Like, for example, they had Transformers collaborative event. Because Twin Atlas is a big company. They've literally been the people that have been making the hubs for the latest couple of Roblox events. The problem is, Roblox game development right now is in a state where, like, it's so tempting to sell out when a company reaches out to you. Because as an individual, it is so hard to grow. It is genuinely so hard to grow your game on your own. Because it seems like Roblox has been taking steps back for people who aren't associated with big studios or companies. They've removed private messaging, so you can no longer send DMs to people who are not on your friends list. So you can no longer reach out to game owners to ask, hey, by any chance do you need like a scripter or like a modeler or something? And vice versa. God damn it, I'm getting another phone call. So like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I keep, I'm gonna stop streaming. I don't want to, but I feel like if I keep streaming, I'm just gonna keep complaining on and on and on and on and on, and I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop like complaining about how unhappy I am with the current state of like everything when it comes to like Roblox driving and racing games and all that. Because the state of the genre is genuinely really disappointing. Because like every game that has shown promise, that was a conveniently placed hole in the wall. Every game that has shown some form of promise has like either not delivered or just like gone bad. Like it's really hard to trust the developers that make games that come out of nowhere and are like really interesting. Because you never know if they're gonna give up and are gonna just like sell out for the purpose of like popularity or money or whatever. You can't trust the developers anymore. And it's genuinely upsetting to me as a developer myself that there's nonsensical driving games, like one that I played earlier in the stream. I'm pretty sure none of the people that are currently here were there when I played it, but I played a game called Drip Car Driving Simulator. And that shit genuinely made me upset. Because this game pulled more total visits, more likes and dislikes than any game that I've ever tried to make, and this is what it looks like. Like, if you were to tell me that this game would get really fucking big and would be one of the current most popular driving games on the platform, I would not believe you. And I would actually cry the moment that I realize that you're telling me the truth. And people are donating thousands of Robux to this game. And it makes me so sad. And it genuinely makes me mad that I, as someone who tried for so fucking long to get my games out there and get people to play them and to enjoy them, to get beaten by a game like this, by such an enormous margin, makes me so upset. Like, what did I do wrong? Or rather, what did these guys do right? What did these guys do right, correct? What did they do that would warrant this game having like 8 million fucking visits? Yeah, it's genuinely so annoying. Genuinely so annoying because you have a game where every car looks exactly the same except for the color and a decal on the door. And it's full of shitposts. When was this game made? 2021. 8.1 million visits. You know, there's this game, albeit it is a piece of shit. It's not a good game. Not a very good game. It's not that good. 28.1k. Half of that was because it got popular on TikTok. Mind you, TikTok. And this game was made like it's a year older. And it's been worked on for a very long time. And it has a ton of effort put into it. I'm not saying that this game deserves to be huge, because it doesn't. It's not that good of a game. But neither is this one! What is the point? What is the point? Genuinely, what is the point anymore? Like, at this point, I'm in disbelief. Like, I don't want this to sound like all I'm doing is complaining. Because, I mean, I am. But I'm mostly just, like, wondering, What am I doing wrong that these people are doing right? I'm gonna have to mute for a while. I'll be back eventually. I'll just leave you with this fuck ass thumbnail. Hello, I'm back. I don't know if anyone's still watching, but I wanted to announce that I was going to end stream if it wasn't already evident by the fact that I disappeared for a while because I had to go do some laundry because I completely forgot. So, I don't even know if there's anyone still watching, but I'll talk like there is still someone still watching, just in case there is someone still watching. So, been a great stream. Sorry for being gone for 8 minutes. I had to do things. The rants were fun. The games were not so. Um, Hopefully I can do another stream eventually. Maybe playing more games. Who knows? Um, yeah, that's it. I'll be seeing you, some other time probably. See ya.